we're here. Good morning, everybody. I am Amber Glowbug. Welcome back to RimWorld, where, come hell or high water, we are escaping this goddamn planet today. I've done a little bit of testing in the background there, and to make sure that the New Game Plus works for the Save Our Ship thing. And found out a couple things. First off, I need to get a lot of Crypto Sleep caskets. That's going to be fun. So that's going to be something I have to build today. So let's make sure we've done the research for that. I bet we haven't. Have we? No, I have. Okay, so we just need to make a bunch of those. So, like, not beds. It's not beds, it's Crypto Sleep caskets we need. Which is not that hard. We should have the materials to make it. Ooh, I'm getting a little bit of frame rate today. That's weird. I don't know what's causing that. A little bit of a weird frame rate jump there. We're gonna have to get... Hold on, before we start this, I need to make sure pipe networks are actually connected. They are not, of course. Cool. So we got that one connected. We don't have that one connected. I can't get behind the walls to these, but I can easily do just this in the back, so that's not a big deal. Let's just do that instead. And make sure we get those connected, but that means we gotta stop on these, get those worked on first. Because we will need the extra weight as well. Excuse me. Got all those moved. OpJ apparently took one of these beds for some strange reason. Here we go. We're gonna need... Oh, what else was it? There was another thing. It was another drone. It was a ship's computer core. We need one of these. I don't really see a nice place to put it. So I'm going to make another little spot up here in that case. Let's take down all of that. Hey, VIP, could you deliver that battery? Constructed, why are you so slow? Alright, get that built there, and then we'll do hull plating around it. And then we gotta get a whole bunch of Crypto Sleep caskets. One for every person. We have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 people. There's 6. I'm just gonna build up just a full 12. I don't think I'm gonna get anybody else, but why not just have it, you know? Okay. Make that look a little bit nicer. Laney is failing constructing the Crypto Sleep casket. Laney! Stop it. Are we all done with those? Yes, we are. Let's get those thrusters built. I don't know why we're not moving the bodies. We should be. Uninstall that. I'm leaving only the bare minimum that we... I don't know if we can land the shuttle on the ship? Somewhere? Oh, if we do, we can land it outside. Right? I could just put hull plating on the outside. I have no idea. Oh, we need advanced components. Well, speaking of the shuttle, let's go see what we can do. Get the pemmican, get the insect jelly. We have psychite tea, so get the flake. The arcane seeds I'm realizing might save my life in a new place. Like if I get to a place I can I could actually like land somewhere and then like set up my own high fertility soil, which is actually really good. I need, oh my god, 54 war urchins need to be taken apart. Oh my god. Okay, we still got that plasma sword, but I don't exactly want to give it to anybody right now. That siege breaker is just done for. That's sad. That thing took so much damage. Okay, and then go here and go unforbid. And I think I'm just gonna leave the war urchins behind. Like, I don't actually care about them. Baby has inspired recruitment. Okay, who has drug deficiency? Lainey, are you on the right one? You are not. Okay, pick you up. You. Tear you apart. I'm just gonna tear that one apart. A marble urn? I don't even know where that came from. Oh, sorry, Chungus. Forgot you were there. Get that stuff in. Oh my god, there's 107 stuff there. That's big. Oh, there's a shuttle. I can take that apart. I noticed my people are not hauling. Yeah, there it is. My people are not hauling because they were locked inside in the last attack. Except for group 2, you guys stay inside. There we go. Hi, Diamond. I'm gonna take the kids. I'm just gonna load them up right now. They're the last thing I want to worry about right now. Let's see. Learning rate bonus is only 40%? You must be missing something. The blackboard is gone. I take that apart. Actually, I don't care about any of that. Take you apart, take you down. Undignified bedroom. You want an end table? How sad does that make you? -6, you're fine. Really? Oh, frick. Okay, alright, fine. We'll summon a raid. So if this is your first time here, if you've never seen me do this before, we do incentives for RimWorld, for subscriptions, channel points, donations, etc, etc. So Diamond just summoned a raid of Fusil, Neanderthals attacking immediately, unexpectedly clever. So let's get everybody inside, set everybody up. They attack immediately, yep. So let's get everybody there. And then Tiggy. Your bot's in the correct place. Is this actually full, or we just haven't sent this stuff over yet? I tried to unpause the game, and it maybe crashed. Hello? This is the second time this has happened, and I don't know what's causing it. There's no errors. It just randomly crashes to desktop. Come on. Yeah, what's causing that? Exception thrown. Thread is being aborted. Objective wait. Millisecond timeout. Vehicle framework. Why are you throwing an error? Cannot load ID. We're asking for someone which is never added during loading. Contract can assign train. Nope. Player home color. It's the fucking ship is throwing errors. Of course it is. Because of course it fucking is. Because of course it fucking is. Why am I not surprised that Save Our Ship is throwing more random errors? I swear it just... Save Our Ship is just busted, and I just... Oh, God. I'm never using Save Our Ship again after this. But right now we have a very specific goal in mind, and I said I would do it, but I am never using this again. Now we got a couple minutes for it to load up. You did this, Diamond. I hope you're happy. This is your fault. What? Why is that weird? I'm still looking through the errors going, why the hell am I getting an error there? Oh, that was fast, actually. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's hope that sticks. Let's hope it loads. Okay, we did load. Good. And of course, the mini-map is also still busted. No idea why. No idea what's going on. Okay, children, getting the crypto sleep, getting crypto sleep. The engines are done. The outside of the engines are not. Which is odd, actually. Alright. Got stuff's inside, that's in. Setting up the stuff that I did last time before I forget. Don't bother with that. Don't bother with any of that. Don't care about this stuff. Don't care. Just getting rid of the bodies. Getting rid of those. Save again for if it crashes again. Seems to crash a lot. And let's try this again. Kill Death Mech Hive. Okay. First off, hold fire. Unpause, and everything seems to be fine. Okay, so they're preparing. Everybody inside. Everybody inside. Positions. Squishy, what's the matter? Broken up with my live again. Oh, you don't have any mind numb. Why are we also, like, dropping waste everywhere? Why are people just dropping waste on the ground? We have a place for it to go. Come on. Get everybody to the positions. Positions. You hold fire. Live has inspired trade, that can wait. I think that's about as ready as we're gonna get, so let's set up our turrets. That's 3 Diaboli. God damn. Okay. We'll hit each one with a laser, if it actually does it this time, because usually it just ignores me. Yeah, it just ignored me again. Cool, but it killed it killed 2 Lancers, so we'll take it. I don't want to fight Diaboli. I really, really don't. I got like 5 of their things. I really don't want to fight them, but apparently they're not attacking yet. That's good for me. We might have another chance to do some more damage. Come on. There we go. A little bit more damage. That did not kill them. But they're still not attacking. So I'll take it. Also, since Tiggy is upset, we can at the very least get a end table in the bedroom that we'll just take down later. Faith is a major break risk. Just everybody yayo up. If you're getting upset, just have some drugs. They're getting injured, but they're not going down. But they're also not attacking. Oh, well, here they come. We might get one more run on them. 63 seconds. Probably not, actually. Alright, but we are ready for this, so I'm not too concerned. Tiggy is starving. Have some pemmican. Alright, and we're gonna start just Hal Canyoning right there. And let's get you to a little bit of cover. Let's get you to cover. You guys are distractions. Let's get some turrets out because you know I love me my turrets for distractions. Dude got thrown. Damn. Alright, shooting squad. We need to focus the Cyclops. And then Tesserons. Yeah, that's pretty good. Beckon. No, don't waste the Beckons. Don't waste the Beckons. We have Diabolus. Those Warshins are gonna get fucked. Oh well. That's kind of their job. There it is. Now I think I could just stun them instead. I think stun costs less. So I focus cost 1% neural heat gain 12. 1% neural heat gain 20. Yeah. it's easier. Alright, I'm gonna get you to come in the back there and try and hit him there. Damn, they're just constantly doing this. I could try and wall race to drag them in a little bit better, or I could just destroy that entire wall as well. Because they're using it as cover. Yeah, just hit it. I'm worried Tiggy can't see that. That's not good. We just lost Op J once. I don't want to lose Op J again. Come on, stun, stun, stun. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Oh my god. Okay, nope. No, we stunned him out of that. I know we stunned him out of that. God damn it. I need to get Faith her EMP launcher back. Where's your EMP? Alright, Liv, go get EMP launcher. And then get back to your spot. Tiggy, swap places with Zakam. We're just out of room in here, really. VIP, you take that spot. So go get your EMP launcher. Come on. EMP launcher, and then you take VIP's spot. VIP, take that spot. Just, yeah, start hitting. No, not there, not there. Right there. I gotta get this a little bit better set up. We're not dragging them into this area, so I need to basically make this a little bit easier on them to be able to hit us. Like if they're not coming out here, which the Davalite aren't, we gotta take advantage. We gotta do something else for that. Alright, shooting squad. Oh, no, that's not. Object is not a shooter. Focus the Cyclops. I'm gonna get you melees out this direction. Okay. You guys to come in the back here. Not by much, just enough so that Squishy can kill that and then get out. Killing our own war urchins. Liv, you coming back? Liv? Oh, she is back. I didn't even see her get back here. Okay, you guys in the center, more centrally located. You just start shooting right up there. Get there, get there. Get to here. Get to here. Send out some more war urchin. Keep that door closed. Send some more urchins. This is what they're supposed to do. Really? What? Oh, right. It just pushed. I feel very dumb about that. That was my bad. I realized what just happened. Okay, gonna get both laser turrets, which are about, well, they got 40 seconds, but I'm gonna get them to focus that one. Chungus, go ahead and hold your fire. God damn it. Shit. Okay. Stun that one, I can't hit the other one. So we're gonna lose part of the ship. God damn it. Alright, fuck it. We're just going out. Just fucking go for him. More urchins. OpJ, you're gonna want to move. Oh, that stun just came off in time. I was not paying attention down there. We almost got this whole thing hit by one of them. Alright, getting the smackdown on that one. That one's dead. Tiggy, Skip, Larian. There. God, I hate fighting Diabolus. Sometimes they just don't care. What? Why? I told Squishy to move. I told Squishy to move. God, this is pissy. I hate fighting Diabolus. Their Hailsphere cannon just, like, ignores you a lot of the time. It's just obnoxious. Hi, Psychotic. Should I just go out and fight this on hand? No, I should at least take the first group on my own. And then we'll go after the rest of them by hand. We'll have to go like out there with the Diaboli. Because of how ridiculous it treats their fucking Hellsphere cannon. And I did not set you guys up correctly. Okay, it's Cam, Tiggy, it's Cam, VIP, Liv, go get the EMP. Get back here, VIP get here. That's about to be annihilated. The turrets just ignored me. That's how it's cool. Just hit them with the Hellsphere right there. And here's the first Diabolus, so we will go out after it. There's like one left. And there it is. Stun him. Get people moving. Get people moving. War urchins. The war urchins are the perfect distraction. There's too much fire in there to go after it now. That's always cool. Alright, Liv is back with her gun. The tunnelers, I can send them in. They might not bother. No, it looks like they will go straight through the fire. Okay, so Tiggy, I really want to send the melees in. Where is Larian? Right there. And we're gonna have to be moving Larian around a little bit. Oh, I think the first one just went down. Yeah, I did. Good. Okay. And then... Wait, where's this? Okay, we got one there. Larian's on one. Grab Squishy. Send him out. And the other one is going around, which I can take advantage of. I think we finally got this one. God, I hate fighting Diabolus. The game is just so incredibly weird about the Hellsphere cannons and like when they stop and when they don't. It's completely arbitrary when it actually works and when it doesn't. Oh, shit, they took it down easy. Okay, cool. Fucking finally. Ridiculous bullshit. I hate Diabolus so much. Like, I will fight everything else any fucking day. No problem. The Diabolus, a problem every single time. What? What do you mean oh, the wall is gone and the rooms are on fire. Mother. Wait, why are you upset? Oh. A lot of reasons. You guys better be putting out the... They're not putting out the fires. They never bother. God. Guys. Put out the fires. For some reason, I don't know why, people have just stopped putting out fires. I have no idea why. Well, it's now boiling temperature inside the bedroom. The old compound. Oh, hey, info about the hiss and spit. I do want to do that. And people are starving, and people are hungry. Alright, Liv, I'm gonna get you to work on this wall. I don't know why we're just dumping toxic waste on the floor instead of taking it to its storage spot. Liv, did you actually... You didn't do the work. Do the work. Everybody is sad. There. Undignified bedroom can be fixed pretty quickly. Op J is on the floor. Who the hell are Clark and McClark? Oh, the babies. They actually give themselves names. Face Squishy Laney. Larian is sharing a bed with nobody. When did that happen? Because Liv is showing it was a cam. Tiggy is cam. Tiggy VIP. Larian lives cam. Nah, that's okay for now, I guess. No acceptable food. That's a job for Lainey, but she's asleep. No, she's not. She's awake. She's building. Why are you building? You should be cooking first. Why is a Fabricor cooking? Did I not set? I did not set this. Goddamn. Humans. Humans only. Fuck off. Come on, Lainey is our head chef. Let Lainey do their job. I'm trying so hard to just get off this goddamn planet. Okay, do we have anything else to sell while I'm at it? Hell, at this point I could be selling signal chips. Got so goddamn many. But I know when we get to the new place, I'm gonna want to be making a bunch of Diablos. No, that really is it. And then afterwards, we'll throw Liv in there. No, Tiggy. This music is very exciting. Let's go visit the Empire. Finally get the... I need you to understand that, like, I've been doing this map for so goddamn long, and I am so frustrated with just getting everything working, because Save Our Ship 2 is bad. Why did the game freeze? Please? Please stop. Please stop freezing up. Please? There's no reason to be freezing. Thank you. Oh my god. Save Our Ship 2 is so fucking buggy. Advanced components. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You have Macaw. It's just so incredibly buggy. Every time I do anything on Save Our Ship 2, it's just so buggy. Like, I just wanted, like, a quick, like, new game plus to just go to a new planet. Instead, I'm just constantly fighting. Okay, where is it? That is on our planet. Okay. Okay, Squishy, you're up. And then take VIP in case you need doctoring. But you should be fine. We did not sell any of the pemmicans, so go ahead and take that. I spent the better part of an entire week replacing an engine on a 2019 Dodge pickup. Was it fun? What do you mean Squishy can't get in the get in the shuttle? Don't fight with me. It was not fun. I'm sorry it wasn't fun. Us fighting everything, then you know my current struggle. VIP, get in the fucking shuttle. Thank you. Wait, what? We're not out of fuel. We're out of fuel, because I destroyed... That's my bad. I'm kind of dumb. It's okay. Had to take 2 days to remove it, send it out, wait a whole week to get it back, put it in 2 days. I didn't remember where anything went. I mean, isn't it just kind of standardized? It all goes in the same spot? Okay, now we're fueled up. I feel like I've spent so goddamn long. Oh my god, this place is filled with bodies. You don't have any drugs on you. Here's a Mind Numb. VIP has one. Nothing. Okay, here's one here. We're just gonna see every damn body here. That's all there is to it. I can't stop. Okay, here's another terminal. Good. And there's the last terminal. Fucking herbal medicine. This early, and it's giving me herbal goddamn medicine. Squish, you are not good at that. Go ahead and get in the shuttle. There ain't nothing left here for you. And now Kukin will raid us, but I will just ignore it. And then we found it. Relic is housed in an ancient structure. It is protected by a security system with multiple independent units. You may choose to defeat the security forces one at a time before taking the relic, or try to grab it and flee before they can harm you. After 3 days, all security systems will be alerted. Alright. We might actually finally get our unique weapon. That can get gotten rid of. We're not going to be taken off anymore, so I can use that, move that. Right here. I want to move all of these over. We can just have one, honestly. We don't need to keep doing all that. So I'll just build one of those there. Alright, now where is the hissing spit? The hell is that? That is way out of the way. Well, that's not fun. Okay. Get some chem fuel out of the system. Load that up. There's probably easier ways to do that. Let's move you. Get... Oh, apparently that's hooked up to water. Fun. And actually, that probably needs to go there instead. Yeah, right there. Same thing with that. And you can just be picked up. Alright, so you are empty, so we need to hook you up to a well somewhere. Are you not hooked up to wells? No, you are. You are. Get these three to transfer out. We don't need to do irrigation anymore. Is there actually still food in here? I don't think there is. No, the food's all in the nutrient paste vats. Which I got plenty of food stored from when we get to a new place, so I can just leave those right now. Basically, I'm trying to set up a quick toilet setup. Pick these up. That's kind of useless. Pick all of those up. Are we loaded? No. Apparently some of the chem fuel got disappeared again. Neat. Love that. I'm just gonna pick these up, move them in. Yeah, the security threats are gonna activate soon. I'm trying to get everybody moving. Okay, so I need somebody please load this. You know, we might be able to get there, and then just if we need to, we'll send stuff over. Everybody in the shuttle. Actually, not OpJ. Don't go in there. VIP, get in the shuttle. Okay, so there's 4 people there. For some reason, we're not loading the last of the chem fuel. I don't know why. So let's go ahead and build a transport pod. I don't know what happened to the rest of the chem fuel that I had. It just chose not to load. I don't know. This looks... I've never actually finished a relic quest before. Bonk. Oh wow, they just all woke up. That's okay. That's alright, that's fine. We're resistant to fire, so I'm not worried about the Scorchers. Did somebody just leave mechanoids here? Wait, that was it? Hell, I don't even know if I need anything else. Did we get it? Yeah, we picked it up. Cool. I expected like turrets or something, not just a bunch of Militors. They're hitting the shuttle. That's adorable. Are you winning? Yes, I just got my first reliquary. I don't even know what's here. Let's go here. Bye. We have actually collected the hiss and spit. Alright, load chem fuel. Oh, there's a little thing of mechanoids here. I doubt that's actually dangerous. We'll just send in Larian alone. We're gonna go nowhere near that. Oh, it's just this stuff. That I went, wow, that is a really crappy treasure trove. I guess I'm getting it anyway. You know, why not repair the shuttle before... Actually, we just get in... Love potion number 9. Yeah, I don't know why that was there, but okay. Somebody please load this up. Please? I don't know why the lifters are just wandering around doing nothing. If you can't allow us to love ourselves, nothing can do that. Except for therapy. Alright. Load her back up. Squishy getting a snack before we go. I still need to find exactly what I'm gonna do with the shuttle. Alright, so I think Squishy had it. Yeah. The Hiss and Spit. Legendary, unique beam repeater. Frequency amplifier, so for more range and damage. And aim assistance. That is so strong. Therapy takes too long. Buy myself a sugary treat instead. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna give this to... Okay, who's your best shot? You are careful shooter, 18. 18 careful shooter. You're both the same. A VIP is tough. And does not have careful shooter. That's so strong. That is so incredibly strong. Alright, I'm gonna move these over here. Hmm? Oh, right, the crypto sleep caskets. I forgot. I always forget that they have interaction spots. I think I can probably stop freezing this room. In fact, I think I could just pull up these. Get rid of all that. Get rid of it. Get rid of the, leave those two to the last. I think we're like ready. This is kind of scary. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be making an enormous mistake by doing this, but I think we're ready. No, okay. I'm gonna do at least one thing. I'm gonna at least get one thing of this done up. Yeah, cancel that one. I'm gonna try and get at least one thing of nutrient paste. Hi, Melissa Bow. Let's get at least one of these. I prefer two. Okay, we're setting up this. This is a very silly way of doing this, but I don't care. Tiggy, I want to make group 3. Where we're gonna set up most of our things to go for dormant self-charge. Because, like, I think that we're ready, and it's a little bit terrifying right now. That 2 ships? Yeah, I'm making a ship to escape the planet. Okay, that is all filled. It's only 50 meals, but I'm going to make sure that we can eat. Liver just got a carcinoma. That's okay. We can excise that really fast. I don't know what to do with the shuttle, so let's just attach some hull plating to the outside to land on it, to land it on. That way I can take it with me. I don't have to rebuild it. The rats I'm going to set outside somewhere. And I'm going to release them to the wild. And we're just going to put them in here. Nah, we can. I'm just going to release them to the wild. Waste pack infestation. Don't care. Wow. What? Why, Tiggy? Why? I swear Tiggy just walked over there. Right away. Tiggy heard waste pack infestation and went, this sounds fun. Asymmetric docking platform, I don't care. At this point, I'm just getting the fuck off of this damn map. Do not! And there's now a body holding open the door. Fantastic. Love your work. Oh, cool. Our own turrets are hitting us. That's fantastic. Neat. Can you not? Why not? Why can't you fire past Larian? Weird. Alright, Chungus, I'm gonna get you. Start firing there. Once the War Queen's out, just urchins everywhere. We might need to swap out Larian. Though Larian does have the healing enhancer and super climb. How did you get out there? What the fuck? Man, what I would not do for a Berserk Pulse right now. Where are you even going? Oh, you're grabbing bodies. I mean, I guess we got something kind of like a Berserk Pulse. But better. Just... hit that in the back. What? What? Can the Hellfire Cannon get intercepted? Oh my god, it got intercepted. I did not know that it could do that. God damn, today is just a fucking problem. Okay. We're gonna set an area. Make sure safe was set up there. We're gonna call a loading area down here. Get the rats in there. The mechs in group 3 and the Mexican Group 3 will go into the loading zone. I'm actually going to beg right now and say, please don't throw more raids at me. I'm so tired of everything getting in the way of this damn map being finished. I have been working so goddamn long on getting this fucking map finished. It's taken me forever. I'm so fucking tired. The channel points button is gone? What? Why? What did that? That's gotta be some kind of plugin you're using or something. That's so weird. What are you guys doing there? Try turning off all my plugins, restarting Firefox doesn't matter. That's weird. Wait, what? Why would the pork rot? Oh, right. Because I'm not using this anymore. Right. Missing 30 steel, 1 component. The fuck we are. Oh, what now? Okay, just a combat supplier, it's fine. I'll be honest. Right now, if we get any kind of raid, I'm just not doing it. If anybody redeems a raid, I'm not doing it. I am done doing all channel point redeems until we are off of this goddamn planet. I'm so fucking tired of this goddamn planet. And just everything slowing me down. I just want to get away from this fucking planet. I can't land the ship there. I fucking hate this goddamn mod. I hate this goddamn mod. SOS2 is such a fucking terrible mod. I'm so sick of it. I'm so goddamn tired of this stupid mod. Sorry. I have put over 24 in-game hours on trying to build a ship to get off this goddamn planet. Over 24 goddamn hours. I just want to get off this planet. That's all I care about now. I don't care about anything else. I'm really sorry. I know you guys like having fun. I know you guys love your channel point redeems. But for fuck's sake, I hate this mod so much. It's so buggy, so badly made. And I feel like I'm being punished with it. I'm just so ready to just go to a new planet, start the new thing, and just get away. Like, I'm not even anywhere near being done with this yet. And I'm losing my shit. If you can't tell. Right now, I have to tear down the entire bedroom. And you know what? My people are gonna be really goddamn unhappy about it. Okay, we got a little bit of food. I'm gonna leave these two hooked up. All of my power I'm taking down. And I'm just gonna turn this on. Or we could get a solar flare, because fuck me. See, every time I try to do anything on this motherfucking mod, something else happens, and the game just wants to remind me that it fucking hates me. Probably gonna have to put my royals into the cryptosleep caskets early. This is gonna make everybody unhappy. Cancel those and just destroy them. Get rid of those. Pull you up. Pull you up. Pull you up. Get all beds up. Basically, for a while, my people are going to be incredibly unhappy. We're going to be living like the worst crate. Yep. Zakam is now picking out on food. You know, that food that we don't actually have. Yep. Thank you, Faith. Tiggy getting a casket. Zakam getting a casket. Larry and somehow still in a good mood. I don't know how. People are sleeping just in the water. But like, in order to finish this, I need the graphite panels. This is also the one that comes with the Turbo Aggro ST. Yeah. Yeah. I've been working so goddamn hard to get off this fucking planet. I'm just so goddamn tired. Oh my god. Are you for fucking real right now? I don't... Everybody just get inside. Just get inside. Just ignore everything else. Just get inside. The mega sloths will cover us. I'm gonna lock all the doors, because I know you assholes, and somebody will try and leave anyway. I know you guys. But the Mega Sloths will cover our exit. Hold your fire, you're wasting power. Yep, they immediately ran to the back. No, I just said no. I said I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing any more raids or calldowns or anything until we are gone. I am focusing on getting the hell off of this goddamn planet. That's all I'm focusing on right now. I'm sorry. I know you love it, but I'm not doing it. Base already occupied by what? Oh, that? I honestly, at this point, again, I have spent over 24 in-game hours trying to complete one objective, and the game just doesn't want me to. So I'm just done. I am done with this goddamn scenario. We are done. We are leaving. I don't care what anybody does. I don't care what your problem is. I don't care about anything anymore. We are getting the fuck out of here. All I want is the graph panels. And that's it. That's all I care about. I don't even care about the steel. We're getting the goddamn hell off this planet. Everybody's unhappy, which, yeah, they're gonna be. I know I got Soothe Pulsers, so let's go grab one. Start it up. A little bit of joy there, and then the Emanator. Let's install you, just to keep everybody as happy as we can. Group 2, set you to loading zone. Everybody into loading zone except for you, the next that I need. But yeah, over 24 hours of gameplay time just trying to build this ship to just get off the goddamn planet. I am done. I am done waiting. I am done fucking around. Oh god damn it, we destroyed that. Well, it's okay. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but that's whatever. Like, I have to tear down the entire ship, the entire grab ship, and rebuild it from scratch. I'm so goddamn tired. Wild decree from Larian. Larian, your praetor has issued a royal decree. You must build a monument. Larian apparently wants to celebrate leaving the planet? It's enormous, Larian! You know what, Larian? Oh, you're in a mental break. Oh shit. Larian, you're going into the crypto sleep casket. You don't get to do wild decrees. Not when we're trying to leave the goddamn planet. All I care about is getting off this planet right now. Can I remove foundation that supports a building? There's no building there. Just some conduits. Is that what you're talking about? Why can't I remove this foundation? There we go. I'm gonna get as many graph panels as humanly possible, and we're gonna leave. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm so close. Opchi is on a food binge. Alright, there's the next one that needs to be calmed the fuck down. And then throw it in a crypto sleep casket. They want me to host a night. No. I'm busy. Don't you understand? I don't want to be friends with the Empire if we're just leaving. Damn it, I really wanted Larry not to help with this too. Construction bot is remarkably slow. Well, the trade-off with them is they're slow, but they never fail. I'm just watching people's moods. Squishy. I know you're upset, buddy. Have some yayo. Just keep going. Keep going. Faith is on an insulting spree. Okay, there's the next one to go down. Not right now, Faith. Come on, we're getting so close. I've got like 500 pieces of the graph panels. I just want as many graph panels as we can get. I'm still leaving a bunch behind. Okay, Laney, Squish are still okay. fuel the whole thing. There we go. There we go, those are fueled up. Alright, Squish is awake. Everybody's awake. VIP still somehow, like, not upset. I don't know how VIP isn't upset. Most of the Megas Lost are gone, too. I could go out here and get the rest of this if I wanted to. But honestly, I don't care. I don't care. Liv just hit yellow a little bit there. She can mind numb for 2 days. Mind numb thankfully lasts a long time. But we don't have much left, so I'm kind of saving it to the last second. How's food? Food's okay for now. We're so close. What do you mean? No? Is that not inside area? Yeah, it is. Why aren't you not? Yeah, just remove those foundations. Why are you not removing that foundation? I don't care. Just get what you can done, and we're just gonna go. Squishy just hit major break. I think we might have to put Squishy down or to sleep after this yayo wears off. Wow, you've lasted this long and you got broken up with. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I think we might be ready to go. Liv just went for a swim. Oh, no, not you guys. Okay. Everybody in group 2 and 3 into the loading zones. I think we did it. VIP, go to sleep. I think Liv will be the last one awake. Somehow Squish still awake. Yeah, everybody's asleep except for Liv. We're ready. It's happening. All right. Well, until we put Liv down, let's save. Here goes nothing. Launching the ship. Technology off for 48 hours. No, fuck this planet. Fuck this planet. Fuck this planet. And we are in orbit. What do you mean fire? What? Oh, we left behind a fire? I don't care. Hi, Howie. You're here to see my final victory. Why is this airlock open? Uh, we just lost a lifter. It just vanished. What? What? Why did a lifter just vanish? It just fucking fell out of... It just fell out of orbit. Can I shorten Glowbug to Glug? No. Your colonists gaze in awe, while all my colonists are asleep, at the planet beneath them. Successfully launching a spacecraft is a major milestone, but you're not out of the rim yet. In addition to a cryptosleep casket for each colonist, interstellar flight will require an AI to pilot the ship and a Johnson Tanaka drive to propel it. The latter technology requires the use of at least a rare component you'll be able to construct your own, and technical manifold, we already did that. Gaze in awe, yeah, that's me. I actually animated the explosive decompression. Yeah, I saw that! What the hell? Alright. Go to new planet. Leave this planet behind, find a new RimWorld to settle. You're about to embark on a journey spanning years or decades, during which no communication with your planet-bound colonies will be possible. It is unlikely they'll be able to survive on their own. Furthermore, any colonists or animals aboard the ship will not survive the journey unless they're in cryptosleep. Give this order only if you're willing to abandon everyone and everything left behind. And with that, we launch. Vacuum rip that robot out the door like a watermelon getting sucked through a garden hose. Yes. We might have just lost all of the mechs. I don't think we do. Anyway, we had everybody... Nope, it did. It kept the mechs too. Your machine persona will now navigate your ship out of planetary orbit. It might find a prosperous planet in the system, or it may undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. It might even decide to hide under ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. You can, however, take matters into your own hands by starting a new colony, editing the scenario, adding a load to ship part, and selecting your ship. In memory of Eshlayan, Brainless Society, Equester Fames, and Zima the Herder. The people we left on this planet. Okay. Game over. Now, this might not work. I'm making that very clear. But I've got everything set up. We're adding in a couple new mods. Just to show here. Mechanoids Total Warfare is the main one that we are going to be doing this new scenario about. We are taking our people to a new planet. Why use cryopod when you can just upload yourself into a toaster body? That is a good question. Anyway, Total Warfare provides deep expansion of RimWorld's original Mechanoid content. It's a lot of bosses, epic scale battles, progressive difficulty, late game challenges. It's very difficult. And to make this, to make it so that I can survive a little bit easier, we're adding in vanilla factions expanded pirates, so that we get war caskets. I don't know who I'm going to be putting in a war casket. Maybe Larian. And vanilla psychats expanded for the people who do have psychic powers. They can become even more powerful. If there's any other mods that anybody would like to recommend, now would be the time. I don't think that there's anything else I want. But if you've got some ideas, now would be the time to name them. Ma'am, can your RAM even fit more mods? Yeah, I'm barely using any of my RAM, actually. RimWorld does not actually use much. Well, I mean, it does. I've got a lot. I've got like 64 gigs of RAM, I think. I tried the power loaders and like all that stuff, so I could take people in and out of mechs. It doesn't work. It's not been updated correctly. I tried Rim of Magic. It also doesn't work. We're uninstalling SOS because I think you fell in here with. I have to have it while we. I have to have it at least loaded, but I won't be using it again. We're gonna. Well, I have to have it to load and get to the new planet with everybody, and then we're never gonna touch it again. It's just so fucking annoying. I don't think there's any other mods that I want. There's a Sea Critters mod. Oh, there's a mod for everything. Oh, we're loaded. There it is. There she is. Now, I'm gonna make it clear. This could crash a couple times. Start a ship that is left for another planet. We're gonna start. Justice is literally just raids, nothing else. So I'm not gonna be doing that. We're gonna go with Basilicus Bestower. So everybody will have access to psychic powers, including our enemies. What planet do I want to go to? I'm also gonna go with smaller map sizes so there's less time to load, because that's been a problem. Let's go to the planet Diamond Cyborg 55. Is it 55? Yeah, Diamond Cyborg 55. We're going to Diamond's planet. Shattered Empire is still here. Civil Outlander Union. I'm honestly considering getting rid of some things, like making it so like the mechanoids have been here. There better be a glitter world with that name. I'm gonna get rid of like anything that the mechanoids would have killed. So Waster Pirates, Itican Pirates. Keep the Rough Pig Union. Get rid of the Gentle Tribe, Savage Impid Tribe. Keep the Neanderthal Tribe. What? Objection to what? Regular pirate gang. Itikins would somehow fucking survive. Okay, fine. Itikin pirates can stay. They're furries. They breed like hell. Fair. You can't possibly exterminate them. I'm gonna go with a cannibal tribe as an enemy tribe, because I feel like they would be like as desperate as possible to survive. Oh no, cannibal pirates, actually. Yeah. I think this would survive. Like, my plan is the mechanoids have been here a while. Mercs would thrive on this because lots of mechanoid presence means lots of fight. Probably also tons of salvage. Yeah. Is there like a scavenger faction? Yeah, Junkers. Right there. And there's also mercenaries. Mechanoid Hive, Traders are in the sky, Shattered Empire, Feral Band. It's not August anymore, so Cannibal Itikins aren't in focus anymore. Yeah, I think that's good. Would it be cooler? Nah. Nah, I mean, like, it might be a little bit more polluted. But honestly, I think we'll just generate with that. Don't forget to add the Daleks. Well, there are mechanoids, but There's no Dalek faction. Okay, I want to land close to somebody to trade with in a very nice space that's well defended so I can start building up the grav ship. Uranium ore rich. Tempting. Ancient garrison. No. Oh, I just remembered. This doesn't matter right now. Okay. I don't think I saved the ideology. No, it did. It did actually save it. I can change something right now if I wanted to. Indoors preferred. I would have to get rid of Spaceborne for that. Temperature tough. Women's best unlimited. Men's best unlimited. Research fast. Candle is important. Organ use, no harvest. All of this looks good. Is there a way to change fungus? Where's fungus? Don't care about fungus. It makes no sense. No more roles to add yet. We can actually remove the Hisson's bed because we did find that and find a new unique charge rifle, I think. Empty keepsake. I woke up today and chose to despise mushrooms. Changing to we hate space, never getting back in one of those tin cans might make sense. Maybe. I'm gonna remake all of these actually. Unique charge lance and then a Persona Zeus hammer. I think that's good. Howie, what are you yelling at me for? Grab a robot fragment and look for the artifact, the lifter that fell from space. Oh my god, that's actually kind of brilliant. Plasteel. How did everyone's mind change during cryptosleep? Did the friendly AI tinker with their thoughts? Maybe. Might have gotten stuck to the ship and got scattered upon landing. I love that idea that we're gonna land here and hear that like the lifter like made it here. They were in a VR chat instance during the cryptosleep. That's actually kind of how it works then. This will be called Church of Bonk for Larian. And this will be called What's Left of the Ship. Because that's it. Okay. It's just a few things that change, that's it. Okay. Fingers crossed this works and I can actually land. Because it very often won't. Okay, pausing immediately. Your ship has traveled between stars to find another habitable world. The journey took 74 years. Let's see, rotate. Oh, I forgot to save all that shit. Oh, I have to go look at that. Let's see. Is it this one? No. Observe area, yes. Let's go look at the planet. Now, I would love a place that's nice and defendable, but also has like an underground bunker that I can throw crap I don't want in. Until I start making friends with people over here. I have some arcane seeds, so I can land in weird places too. But I want to be able to get some space and some time to build up the grav ship. That's the plan. I also don't have the shuttle anymore because we had to tear that thing down. Component stockpile, ruins, wild smoke leaf, ancient uplink. That's like it's wild smoke leaf. It's like it's made for us. All right, so right there. I'm gonna have to remember where that is. Is it up here somewhere? I already lost it. Right there. Can we land upon the rocky, storm-swept shore and build a brooding castle? Can't you save it by clicking on religion stuff now? Probably, but I'm not gonna go that way. Okay. Oh. There should be space to land the ship. I'm pretty sure. This is way bigger than I expected it to be. Alright, and then land ship observed area. Come on. We actually landing? Okay, here we go. Can you just reconnect all the mechs other than the lifter? Oh, yeah. No, it'll be fine. And we have landed. We're here. Alright, now the only way that I have found to get people out is to do this. Assemble a form gel through which the AI ship's computer core can affect the world. Is the only way I found to do this. We'll have her open everything up. Put back in who we don't want yet. And we'll get things started. EMH Online, please state the nature of your medical emergency. Yeah, the thing is another thing that Save Our Ship does is this thing is literally a free colonist who is good at everything and immortal. It's kind of dumb. Lainey appeared to lose some of her gear. Weird. Can you call her Howie? Nope, I'm gonna dissipate her the second that we're ready and we leave. But what? Pirates have set up a smoke spewer. What? I just got here. How the fuck did they do that so fast? Why did she get into the... this game? Right, that one was empty already. Open. 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 Yeah, I'm not gonna have a good at everything, passionate at everything, no moods, immortal when I don't need her. Alright, kids, get back in the caskets. Larian already about to break, get back in. Tiggy, get back in. Do you still have your titles? You don't have your titles anymore. Huh. And Zakam lost their role for some reason. I don't know why, but Tiggy didn't? Weird. Alright, get a Soothe Pulsar. Actually, no. Tiggy, we need out. Okay. Deactivate the shields. Can't believe how he watched over everyone for 74 years only to be disassembled upon landing. I can't wait for my fleshy overlords to thank me for my service. What are they doing with that scooter? No. Okay. Honestly wondering if I should take back off and find a better place, because this place is really packed and crowded and not well defensible. I think I should. But, oh my god. No, stop giving me quests. It's already giving me all the quests. Okay, Tiggy still has control, but we don't have a mech. What? It says Tiggy still has control, but I don't have control. What? They're just... Are they counted as animal? What the hell is happening? They're not wildlife. I have no control over them? They just exist on accident? Okay. That's weird. It saved my policies. Good. Kind of. It kind of saved my policies. Dr. Squishy, Up J, Zakium VIP. J, Zakium VIP. And Faith. SOS bugging out? Of course it is. I don't know what to do about this. Okay. Okay, that works. I apparently can grab them one at a time and give them to Tiggy, and apparently that's what I have to do. It's gonna take a bit. Is it because nobody was awake and wearing the neuro helmet when the map started up? I guess. But there's no way Tiggy would survive for 74 goddamn years. Now this is because the maker of SOS2 just does not like DLCs and integrating with DLCs at all. Which, you know, not a surprise in any way that this is not integrated, because, again, he doesn't like working. It's like he doesn't actually like RimWorld. That's what it feels like. Unlike how we are trustworthy and loving AI that could survive for 74 years if nobody straps them in the EEPROM with a screwdriver. Yeah. I know I'm probably missing like half of them. Okay, who am I missing? You. You're good, you're good, you're good. Stay on the ship. I can't tell who's not set. It changed their control groups. No, not really. Dormant self-charge, dormant self-charge. You guys are in group 1. I'm not reading that out loud, Howie. Also, like, a bunch of our flak helmets went missing somehow. I don't know how. But yeah, I think I need to take off again and go someplace else. This is not really a good map to build on. Okay, are you missing anything? Yes, you're missing 1. Oh right, the lift of the death. Okay. Non-player pawn found lifter 2. There's 1 lifter that we somehow missed. There you are. Okay. Grab the wild drugs first. It's been 74 years since our last fix. We have 53 in storage. I'm not too worried. I am worried about running out of chem fuel, though. That uses so much. I have like 1 more landing that I can do. An observation. Let's find someplace else. Because I didn't quite like that one. I want a more open area to build in. Fucking caves, caves, caves. All the motherfucking caves. All over the place. Just always caves everywhere. Chem fuel stockpile, junkyard, ruins though. Maybe I gotta land in a place with a chem fuel stockpile. Just to get a boost. Because damn, that's expensive. It used to be that if you built on an island, nobody would ever attack you because they couldn't reach you. Now the game just doesn't care anymore. Everybody will just join the same island you're on and attack you there. Really wish you could search. Like, we got all these new landmarks and everything. It'd be nice to be able to search for features. Can't go to Boreal. I need to be able to plant. I'm looking for stockpiles. I'm looking for chem fuel. Toxic waste on that one. In Door Fortress, you trade that lack of raids for lack of trade, and it kind of works out. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it used to be. Now the game just doesn't care. What is that? Decreased fish. That's my first time seeing that. Ancient warehouse. Come on, give me something. Drug stockpile. Chem fuel stockpile. Chasm. I don't like caves. I don't want everything has fucking caves. Oh, ancient chem fuel refinery, ancient uplink. Marble limestone, so we'd have some marble. Ancient uplink, ancient chem fuel refinery. I can set up to build here, so. Ah, shit. It's up there. Did it really say Green Tiki Woods? Green Tiger Woods, it does. I can land over here. No, I can't land there because of that. I can probably land there, build up here. Or here. Land there, build here. Yeah, that looks... Well, no, there's a fucking thing there. I'd have to basically build up in here, which is doable. And land over here. Yeah, that works. Flip that old building to the south. I can't land in water? What kind of spaceship is this? Gotta admit, pretty cool animation. Oh, good, it takes no chem fuel to land. All right. Let's keep the shield on for now, just in case. The spaceship, being a spaceship, is only rated for pressure between 1 and 10. That makes sense. We get 3.8 years of power. To go out here, start tearing down all this stuff right away. Just everything to make as much room as we possibly can. Okay, then we'll make a zone up here. For stone bricks that are not marble or backstone, so I don't hold on to it. And then we're gonna have to make some kind of bedrooms right away. And also get food started, which I landed on the only soil that we really had here. So we'll plant here for now. We'll build a thing around it. Let's get water well. Just to keep our water going. And we'll have to start making a bedroom right away for my royals because Larian is already upset. But we're likely going to be here for a while. Alright, make a growing zone. It's got to be rice to start off with. Make another one up here. I'm upset at the scheduled death of my good friend of over 74 years. It's okay. Howie's not real. Audible gasp. Alright, get some plumbing. Great growing zone. What? Why? Oh. And that one we'll have to set to smoke leaf right away. Actually, probably have smoke leaf, have psychoid. I don't feel so good, Mrs. Bug. Y'all are funny. Okay, you heal. Oh, we don't need heal root. Alright, yeah, just psychoid there. Can't believe I just got hit with a nah, you ain't real. I'm sorry. You're not. I didn't even name it Howie. Like, y'all are insisting that I named the thing Howie. I did not even name it Howie. Come on. It was there for like 10 seconds and then was instantly gone. Come on. You didn't, but we did. Hi, it's me, beloved side character that was visible for 7 seconds through the entire movie. That tracks. Are you naming yourself a beloved side character, Howie? It named itself Howie, that's good enough. Well, it's gone now! Okay, we're gonna have to make, like, some kind of bedroom. this is gonna take a while. But people need their beds. I'll cancel. Well, bed, there. Wooden double bed legendary, there. Furniture. And table, and a dresser. I'm making most everything out of steel because it's just easier to do it this way at this point. And I have like 8,000 steel. 7,000, a little bit over 7,000. Liv, you are literally on the wall that everybody is trying to build. There. A capitalist class Militor mech has wandered into the area. Designation capitalist Militor, you don't say. You may attempt to negotiate. What? What the fuck? Look at this dapper gentleman. It's, this chrome-plated mechanoid merchant roams between colonies with a perpetual electronic smile, peddling what it calls win-win Militor trade, although it remains the constant winner. For sufficient steel payment, it generously joins your colony with assistance, ensuring you understand that labor, especially mechademic Militors, is the most precious renewable resource. Its core processor runs a single imperative: profit maximization. My husband has come to pick me up! Cannot talk properly because of poor health. What? Poor health? Oh, you're stoned. Apparently we can talk... Oh, I'm not trying to talk with it with Liv. What? What the fuck? Apparently it automatically chooses the highest social person? It's just selling things. It's just selling resources and has a lot of money. That's interesting. Also, I needed to check if certain things spawned in because I don't think they did. They did not. Okay, the starting things for mechanoids Reloaded did not spawn in. So we're probably gonna have to do something about that. Put to sleep but still dreaming, eternally imprisoned to depths beyond measure, circuits still echoing by codes called, their crimes will be forgotten but never forgiven. What the fuck was that? We roofed. Good. We warm. Good. Need recreation variety. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna make another little room down here. Get that cut down. Set that to home zone. Have you not played Legend of Grimrock? Never heard of it. I am probably saved on some random floppy disk. Object. Delivered. There. Okay. So first, Larian, Tiggy, Zakam, Liv, and then it was VIP, and I think VIP is in bed alone. Yeah, okay. Right, we're not royal anymore. We don't actually need royal beds, I forgot. still, I'm still gonna get this done. Alright, and then hygiene, let's just do like so. Don't zip me up, it tickles. Okay. Radiators. There and there. Depends on how much oil is in the... Excuse you? Alright, now we need the other beds. For everyone else. Wait, was that all the beds we had? Oh yeah, the other ones weren't masterwork. I don't remember how much people we have that aren't in beds. We got 7 there, and we have 11 total. That's actually just 4 people. Because that's a masterwork. Why not? We don't even have the kids out yet, after all. Opj is a major break risk. Juggernaut serum. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Go ahead, get some yayo. You deserve it. Okay, you are set. Your bills are set correctly. Make sure chem fuel does get put in storage. And recreation, we had mega screen televisions, plural, because I accidentally bought 2. So let's put you down. Get some Neil pillows to watch. Get this in its own room, so it will be bothering people less. Make this as comfortable as possible. Statue, no, it was sculpture? Yeah, masterwork sculptures to get people as happy as we can possibly get them. And then, that's gonna need a vent. We got that. Let's get tables built up. We destroyed the tables. So let's just get some tables with some more Neil pillows. And that should do it. Oh no, I bet we need lights. I bet people would probably really like wall lamps. And yeah, let's turn off the shield for now. I'm not sure they're really your normal style and vibe, but Legend of Grimrock 1 and 2 are first-person survival dungeon crawls with heavy emphasis on puzzle solving and navigation and excellent atmosphere and story. Above was an almost quote of a lore snippet. See, but that sounds amazing. Is there combat? Is there a challenge? Is it challenging? I think that's my biggest question right now. Is it challenging? Oh, I just remembered. Huh. Vanilla Psycats Expanded is not working. Let's save. This is now Space Cats Try. If you can name me that reference, you'll win a prize. Now, did that work? No. Why are we not getting powers? Challenge, don't starve. Real-time starvation is extremely real. Solve puzzles quickly. There's combat. It's real-time. Monsters will try to be jerks and flank you, ambush from darkness, figure out lighting. Dodging is pretty simple if you're paying attention. Definitely not Dark Souls demanding by this. That sounds perfect. You don't... That sounds so good. That sounds like exactly the kind of game that I would love. I might need that. Huh. Did I count wrong? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 7 there. I counted wrong. That's 5. I do need two more beds in here. There's no room. Well, we can keep kids in the cryptosleep caskets. It's fine. Like, that literally sounds like the game that I would absolutely adore in every way. Faith and Tiki are out of Psychite. Are we out of Psychite? Oh no, we're out of Psychite. All we have is the Yayo on hand. Well, it's a good thing I'm trying to grow some more. But my little water tank will not be able to handle this, so... Let's get... water towers. Right there. Let's get some more wells. Gotta be a better space. Right there. And... yeah, we only brought one electric pump, so I'll build 2 more. Yeah, like, that is... I might need to get that. That sounds so good. Did I get any other recreation? No, it was the martial arts targets. But I did not keep those. I did not keep anything else. So let's make some martial arts targets. And that should solve that problem. Power's negative 980 during the days, but we got batteries. I'm not too worried about that. But we're gonna run out of well, we're not out of chem fuel. We will be out of chem fuel someday. There's no doors on this side of the wall. Ooh. That's a nice find. That is an okay find. Good thing that didn't set off the mining charges. Actually, here, take that down really quick. I don't want that to blow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That sounds really good. There we go. Chem fuel stockpiles. Beautiful. Both are excellent games. The second doesn't need the first for story, but I think it's much more forgiving on food clock. The first is far more brutal on starvation looming and needing the ration resources. The second is much more polished and controls some puzzles. I don't know. I'll really have to look. Okay. Let's cut down the rest of these trees. Get Opj and Squish to start beating up these. Because they're just in my way. I mean, brutal survival is like my bread and butter. It's what I love more than anything else. I'm constantly looking for brutal survival. Alright, let's do a little bit of stuff. Zakam, you are getting back the Navigator. Or, actually, no. Liv, you are Navigator. You are the moral guide, since you're the best at social. Strange signal. Your colonists all feel a psychic message echoing. It's a signal from an inhuman, twisted mind that was left behind somewhere far away. You can focus on the signal and echo it back. You can't tell what will happen if you do. So last game, we did not do Anomaly. This time we are. Is Tiggy still in charge, or do we give that to Larian? Larian doesn't really have social, but is in combat way more often. I think it's going to have to go to Larian. Howie should be in charge. We don't have a Howie. I think there was a Howie, and I think you died. No, it didn't say in memory of. I don't think there's been a Howie this whole time, actually. In fact, since Opj was only here for like 2 hours yesterday. There you go. You're now in the colony. And you do have social. And you are a combatant. You are beautiful, tough, and bloodlust. You are the captain. And the monolith has arrived. We did not do the monolith or any anomaly last time. I'm not holding back on that this time. I feel so wrong in this fleshy body. Well, you got some. You actually have no bionics. That's actually amazing. Wait, Tiggy was captain? But it didn't show that. It did. It totally did. I just did a dumb. That's alright. That's alright. We still do need a gunny shooting specialist. I don't think there's anybody that can take that. Like somebody that does nothing else. Like Zakam does art. I don't know if it takes away the ability to do art. Disable work, cook, construct, grow, mine, plant, cut, smith, craft, quarry. It does not, so you will be gunny. And I think after that we've just got Berserker. We're being raided by the Soul Destroyers who are dropping on top of us. I can't cancel the roll. Yeah, there we go. Cancel roll change. Where are they coming in? They're coming in right there. And in the bedroom. So Melee's here. Howie there. What the fuck did they just hit? Okay. I don't know what they just hit, but we're loading an autosave. What the fuck was that? They just hit something and killed my entire colony. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea what just happened there. How are you not connected? How did I miss that? Like, I don't even know what that was. I don't know. Ah. They landed on top of the anti-grain torpedo. The Revenge of Howie. I'm gonna say too bad. Alright. Planetary habitat. Yeah, we're in good shape. Gaining some water for irrigation. Getting all that stuff gone over. Let's move out all these rocks. Good. The game just froze. We're being raided by the Pug-Gug Treaty. These pigs are not friendly. These pigs are fucking dangerous. Okay. What weapons do we got? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try and make sure I know which ones to kill, which ones to bring in. This is a pretty big attack for just arriving, and I have no defenses whatsoever. These pigs are not friendly. Me seeing police officers. Alright, everybody. Form up. They attacking immediately? Yes, with breachers. I cannot see any other explosives, but they're so clumped. Oh no, Mr. Capitalist Militor! Alright. You guys form a line. Or not. Just don't form a line, I guess. Oh, sorry, Liv. Go get your charge rifle. And get back out here. Tiggy, can you get your tunnelers to just charge them? Where's Tiggy? Right there. Can we just skip a tunneler right in the center of them? Just to distract them for a second. And then whoever has turrets, fire the turrets out. We need to slow them down as much as possible. Howie, combat command. That's pretty good. Good job, Chungus. Get the urchins. Legionary. Where's the other legionary? Right there. Yes, 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 yes. Oh god, that's right on top of a tunneler. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. That's good. That's actually good. Okay. Get everybody clumped up a little bit more. Chungus is not tracked. There we go. Just keep firing right at this spot here. I gotta get my hands on some more cool things. Alright, we are gonna start using the Psychic Shock Lances on the ones with grenades, because those ones could really take us out. So I see one there, he's a little bit injured, we can probably take him out. You got a low shield. The low shields we also want to take. Actually, the low shields we want to skip in, but we're already out of Psi Focus. Neural Heat would overflow. Do it. If we can get our hands on any shields. One's already been down. One's already gone down. Do we have any Insanity Lances on us? I don't think we do. No, just shocks. Okay, hit what you can. Okay, we got one tunneler that died, that's okay. That's kind of what they're for. Where's the other one? We aren't close enough to skip in Buog there. They are ignoring the capitalist Militor Penguin. I don't see anybody else with grenades. Oh, nope, there you are. Are you gonna Hellsphere Cannon? There we go. Both tunnelers dead, that's okay, that's what they're meant for. It's kind of just what they do now. That guy's psychic. I don't know what he can do. The Hellsphere Cannon is so good. They're getting a little bit close. I might fall back. Like, so far we're kind of holding them off with the War Urchins a little bit, but they are coming around this corner here, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna get you guys to go down that direction, except for Squishy. Squishy, stay up here. I don't see anybody else that might be a problem. I mean, other than everybody. Ah, there, yeah, I forgot about Buog. Alright, let's start focus firing. You. Howie. You know what? Get Juggernaut in you guys. You'll need it. Okay. Get them. You go down here. They don't appear to be approaching me, which is kind of worrying, but the War Urchins are kind of holding them off. So far. Well, that guy's inside a shield. Shit, okay. This guy's not, and he's right on top of us. Okay. Okay, they broke. Oh god! Hold up. There's a fucking low shield there? Chungus, do not fire. That would catch on the shield and hit us. That could have been bad. Alright, Larian, what are you doing? You're removing your siege breaker. You can go ahead. Alright, all done. Everybody's excused. Dormant self-charge. And let's get the bodies dumped somewhere. Please do not apocalypse rail me in the back of the head again. I'm trying to avoid that. I am doing my best. Oh right, we did capture some. I don't think I care. Nah. Ooh, hey, we got a low shield. Liv, do you still have a fire foam popper on you? No, you don't. Well, let's get some people out here to at least extinguish the fires. And all the bodies, get the lifters to haul them out. Getting Apocalypse Rail sounds like a fun weekend plan. Fired. Absolute fired. Strip you, strip you, strip you. Got some trooper armor, but it's mostly broken. But most importantly, we got a low shield pack, which I'm going to put on VIP right away. And this can hold tainted apparel. Okay, is Tiggy still Bloodlust? Yes. Let's give Tiggy some happy here. Okay, fun times. It also looks like our area is mostly clear for building. Even got some drugs out of that. Pretty happy about that. Lots of wake up. These guys were carrying lots of wake up, which I guess that makes sense. It's pretty good. The VIP noticed an ancient monolith. Yeah, I'm aware. Well, VIP wants to go research it, so we might as well do that. This is a mistake. But we said we were going to be pulling no punches this time. The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch. VIP thinks she can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. VIP focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in VIP's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in an empty space all around. A black shape is forming in her mind. The anomaly is stirring. It's holding up a hiccup that whole time. Thrombos! That'll be useful. Wom 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 wom. That's such a cool effect. Grey Paul, of course. As the monolith twisted and changed, VIP was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, she understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. You know, I need to give this a better, like, voice for it. Terrified but excited, VIP is convinced she can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. That didn't really fit. Anyway, Paul has found us again. That joke will never get old. I don't care what you say, that's funny. Faith is having insane ramblings. Yeah, I understand. Now he only buys regular stuff for 4 silver, and that's it. He pays good prices, though. Like, comparatively. He pays actually not bad prices, but still, yeah. I wish he would sell me things. That'd be useful. Okay, so... the grav engine will be the first thing to go down. We have 4 grav field extenders and 1 extra grav core. That's pretty good. So let's start with the central line. I'm going to build a big grav ship. It's going to be huge. It's going to be the biggest one you've ever seen. I feel kind of dirty talking like that. And, like, not in a fun way. Alright, that actually kept its bills. Oh, that's so useful. The fabric cores can start tearing apart stuff, I think. Or building up our turret packs again, which are also very important. Squishy has fire breath. I'm gonna get him to destroy things tomorrow. What's your problem? Juggernaut Serum. Oh, Juggernaut Serum does make everybody really unhappy. Let's get this. We can install there. I always forget that Juggernaut Serum makes people unhappy. Anyway, Squish just woke up and then immediately went back to bed. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about food, so let's get a butchering table. No, it's not the table that's the problem. We need to get a grinder somewhere. We got a lot of people who aren't in these anymore, so let's take a bunch down. I mean, I'm gonna have to take them all down anyway, but we're just making room now. I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing. But for now, let's get this torn down. Built up, and then make that connected. We can start grinding up some more nutrient paste. Because, like, I think I've got a lot of refrigerated meats and stuff that I can put in. Let's halt this until the stuff is done. Until these are done. You know, if people would not walk over them. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Storage. Load hopper default. Link. And then set to important. Why are you not grinding? Hello? Ah, there it goes. Just needed a second. And so that I don't mess up a little bit here, let's go ahead and destroy that. I don't want to lose all this food while I can use it. Waste not, want not. So we're going to destroy that there, build up a ship vent. And there is my pill alarm. And of course, somebody immediately walks through it. And I just realized not only is that not near power, it's also not near cooling. I mean, it kind of is. Surprised it's not getting... Oh, it needs direct power? Are you joking? Missing plastic. There we go. Get that frozen. There we go. Alright, good. Everybody's awake right now. Let's go kill some thrombos, because thrombo fur is the best. And they're all attacking, that's alright. We've got all of our melees out, even though Larian is no longer wearing armor, or it looks like any clothing. Damn, VIP! The hiss and spit is just fun. Alright, and where did I put... I didn't put the butcher table up yet. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it outside. How do we have idle colonists? I guess I can put everybody to train if they're not doing anything else. It changed a couple things. I don't appreciate that. It seemed to just put everybody at defaults. Yeah, weird. Cause like Zakam was just that. Oh, we have our very first anomaly thing: a site stealer, a single site stealer. Go get it, Howie. Destroy the Eldrict. Never mind. Liv got it. It didn't scream. Oh, no, it did. Okay, that's fun. Well, I definitely don't appreciate that. Tiggy, why have you not oh, that constructor was just injured. Okay. Squishy is on a Psychite deficiency, takes some Yayo. .8 years of power. We're still in good shape. Honestly, kind of wish I hadn't made so much uranium fuel. I thought I needed more than I do. Because oh, we should give the settlement a name. No, we don't. Get inside. What are you doing outside? Don't be weird. A mad squirrel. Now that's a threat. In fact, Squishy, I did need you doing something, so I'm gonna send you after that squirrel and then, like, also do another thing. Come here, squirrel. What are you doing in the swamp? Eat Mono Sword. We do have a quest for 2 mech clusters. We'd have to guard 2 Imperials with Paralytic Aphasia. And this would be my first bit of honor. I'm a little bit wondering what's going on, because like Larian and Tiggy are supposed to be psychic. They have their psychic abilities, but they're not getting the Psycast expanded. It is loaded, right? Yeah. So I might need to, like, give them the levels to make it work. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works. Alright, how do I want to build this thing? Well, let's get an extender. Up there. And down here to start with. Now, I probably don't want to continue using kill boxes. Because the mechanoids that we're going to be facing off with are going to have a lot of rockets and explosives. We're probably going to need better shields and stuff like that, but I don't think... Actually, I know I can't. I cannot move the shield extender on the SOS ship, which is actually a good shield, onto the grab ship, because it will just leave it behind if I do. I think. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But like, this is actually a good shield generator, compared to the one that we normally get. So I'm trying to think of like what I want to do for my defenses. Which is going to be mostly fighting out in the open, unfortunately. Now, okay, first off, there are a couple things that we're going to need to get to create through dev mode. Let's see, where does that come from? It's something. Here, let's just do this. Because it's supposed to, like, you're supposed to start with this thing, so... I'm just trying to remember. I know one was the Broken War Scorpion. And that's supposed to be next to... Is it War something? Is it the Ancient Warwalker? No. War Beacon. Or Scorpion, building Ancient War Beacon. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's how you start that. And then we're gonna go into Larian. We're gonna take away your Psylink level. So you are Psylink level 4. We are remembering this. I'm gonna do that. Take away all your psychic power. Give you Psylink level 1. Is that the right one? Yes, that's it. VPE Psycast Ability Implant. Right there. At level 4. It did not seem to work. Psycast Ability Implant. That does not seem to work. Okay. We'll try and just give it level 1. Which does give you the Psycast thing. Okay. And then I think... Uh-oh. What did I break? VA Pearl Heavy Marine Armor, suppressing for the errors exception. 64 errors for object reference not set to an instance of an object. That's fantastic. Love that. Don't know what any of that is. Error in post-match. It's got to be caused by what I was just trying to do. Should be okay. Okay, so... developer mode. Level up to... Your Psycast level 4 already. Okay, so that already started you with that. We just have to unlock something. Love a good null pointer exception? Yeah, I love things that I have no idea what they are. So, Larian, we get to decide what you get as a psychic person. Let's see. Warlord is pretty good. Speed boost, blade focus, firing focus, power leap, adrenaline rush, control frenzy, guided shot, beckon, kill skip, and mass beckon. I think we're going to start with that with you. So speed boost, blade focus, power leap, and that's all you get right now. You are becoming a psychic warrior. And then Tiggy, we gotta do the same with you. You are level 4, but we gave you a bunch of extras. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra levels. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I counted wrong. You have 7. And then I think we did the other thing after that. For that, at level 7. Let's see. Archon is Trust, Productivity, Blinding Pulse, Sword of Alliance. That one's pretty good. Archotechist, Burden Stun, Psychic Shock, Berserk Pulse. That one is probably one of my favorites with Berserk Pulse. But there's also Skip Master. I'm going to get you Skip Master to start with. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should do it. And hopefully we don't get a whole bunch of errors after that. It did not level you up for some reason. It didn't set your level. I don't know why. Or how to fix that. Because like it set Larry incorrectly, or it set you at level 4, so the experience you'll take more experience to get to where you need to go. I don't know why it's not working on Tiggy. So we'll just put you at level 7 there. Except it gave you the points to spend. Shit. So let's take those away. Yeah, that should work. Well, you have an extra point. It's whatever. It's not letting me spend the points. Huh. That's strange. Can I level you down? No, of course not. That would make sense. I don't know how to do this. So take that. Getting a bunch of errors, that's expected. Uh-oh. Exception ticking minified things. What is happening? What is causing this? I really wish it would show me what's causing this. Something is minified that shouldn't be minified. I have no idea what. So... did you lose all the sidecasts? Nope. You kept all of that and the levels. Alright, God damn it. Save. Test. I might have broken things. Still getting that same error. I really wish it would show me where. Like, what is causing this? Duplicate sack trace, wrapper diamond. It's something is minifying, and I don't know what. Because the errors are practically useless. Alright, you kept the sidecast levels. Fuck! Come on! Okay. I'm just gonna... I can't even give you the... What? 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 Huh? What is going on? Okay, fine. Give you the side link. Jesus Christ. And it won't let me do... But why? Okay, I have no clue what's going on. We're gonna have to load an autosave. I don't know what's going on. I love that RimWorld has dev mode for stuff like this, especially for modding, but sometimes it just, like, the errors make no sense. Yep, still getting that minified thing problem. It really, really took us back. Wow. Alright, you still have Sidelink level 4, but not the Psychic powers, so get rid of that. So we're just gonna do this the same way we did before. Psychic Amplifier level 1 gives you Psycast. We go in here into developer mode. I'm gonna see if 1, 2, 3, 4 will actually give you what you need. Because I don't think it will. I just realized you were level 5. And it says you have 6 points to spend. Will it allow me to spend those points? Yes, it does now. Okay. I don't know why it didn't before, but it's working now. Okay. Sounding level 4, and you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Off that dev mode. Play. Side Sailor Shrieks. It's fine. It says you have 12 points to spend. Ah, that's why. Wait, no, I didn't use that one. I used Skipmaster. Okay, it's working now. I don't know why I didn't before. We could go for Skip Door and then Far Skip. Or with the 5 points we have, we can go towards something else. I would love... Let's see, Protector's good for Word of Healing. Word of Immunity, over Shield, Skip Shield. Yeah, let's go for Protector. Word of Healing. Word of Immunity. Focus. Regrow Limbs. Okay. There we go. The Sight Stealer has shrieked, so we do have incoming. We need to keep an eye on that. And we also will set Butcher Creature. Okay, it is already set to Butcher Entity Corpses. There is a squirrel in my home. The mink I will try and tame. In fact, I would love to get minks or chinchillas or guinea pigs this time. Ooh. Wait, what happened to you? Why are you unconscious? Malnutrition. What happened? Can you only eat meats? No, you can eat veggies. I don't know why you just didn't eat the plants. And let's also, just to be a little bit safer here, door. Did we feed the mink? I can't check its needs. I don't know if it's actually gonna live. But then also don't bother roofing this area. And we have our very first Twisted Meat and Dread Leather. Make sure this does not get all types of meats. Good. Also, I realized we've only got 2 of these. I should shut down most of Tiki's mini-bots. Let's see. The aggro hands will keep. Clean sweepers will keep. The fabric cores will shut down. Most of the lifters will shut down as well. We'll just keep 2 up. Yeah, good. They should be set to dormant self-charge. Recharge you. Okay. Liv thinks we should give the Sunland a name. No, we shouldn't. Did we actually save this thing or not? Nah, we did. We did. We gave it some food. Okay, good. Squishy's a drug deficiency. Go ahead and take your yayo. A little bit of speedy time too. Larian is still naked. Yeah, you dropped your Siege Breaker, but there's a Masterwork over here at 65. I'll forswear that one. And then the other one we will give to Squishy. It's gonna be going bad soon, but for now, better. No, like broken armor is better than nothing. All right. Get those grav things in. Grav field extender. Grav field extender. How should I shape my ship? Like, I'm trying to think of like what it should look like. I could try and make the long cat again. I don't want it looking phallic. I could make it look just straight up triangular. Oh, we got the mink. Nice job, Howie. I just realized I probably need to put a place for waste. Didn't we have a... We had like a thing I can... some kind of... what was it? What was it called? A bunker? No, we just have an ancient uplink and a chem fuel refinery. There it is. Okay, so I just gotta drop waste, which will just piss off the mercenaries. I don't care about that. So we'll go dump waste in here. So it's at least inside. How do I want to shape this? I don't really want to go with the horseshoe crab that I always do, but it is a really good defensive build. So first off, we're going to want a wall in front of this. I keep not putting walls in front of those, and they keep getting destroyed. We could just try and outrange everything instead and put like a whole bunch of turrets on the front. Like just basically have a big ass weapons platform. The problem with that, as we've encountered before though, is that basically makes it so that the turrets are the only things that are going to get attacked. And I don't think I get any new turrets. Helios PD turret, laser point defense turret. Generates high frequency laser beams through sustained power inputs, effectively neutralizing slow moving high trajectory projectiles like mortar shells and incendiary rounds. Well, that's useful. And then there's, of course, the turrets for that, and the uranium slug turrets, foam turrets, all of that. But those are just basically distractions. So on the outside, I would basically want the grav ship field generator up close enough that it can cover things. And then I would basically just use straight up cover and low shields and skip shields to defend myself against a lot of stuff. I think that's the go-to. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Which means I'm gonna want to do things to give me a lot of range and a lot of psi focus, which is gonna be interesting. So we'll start with this. We'll do this. It's kind of like a hammerhead there. I don't know if I want to stick with the hammerhead design, but I like having a rounded front here. Do I want to stick with that design, though? I really need inspiration of some kind. I think I want to make this pointier. I know that's kind of weird, but I do. We could just make the Space Kitten again. Or the Long Cat. I kind of like that design. Make a Space Invader? I mean, that's a good shape. It is a good shape. Like, I will admit, it's actually not a bad shape defensive-wise. No, I don't think so. Spaceship. Silly little fella. A lot of them are just very pointy and phallic. And having only a 2D thing means I can't really do cool things like that. I think we make the Long Cat. Quadcopter? Nah. I think I'm gonna make the Long Cat. So its head is basically gonna be defenses. We know that much. I mean, the head is basically going to be like the main section, really. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Is that off? No, that's right. Just this section's being weird. Bongo Cat extended version. That's basically what it's going to be. We are space cats. And that is the max length we can go. Is that like a cat's head? Not really. This head is the logical place for the main section. Yes. Yes. Um. Hmm. I think the ears aren't big enough. As weird as that sounds. It's not very defensible either. Nah. So basically we start with that. Big ears, the better to hear shinies. The better to hear shinies. That sounds like a good idea. Let's get some more grab field extenders. Or just build out, really. Alright, so narrow neck, and then it'll go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll go out. Start making up some shoulders. And then we'll have the paws out to either side. Does that really look like a cat's head? I'm not sure. Let's color this in a little bit so I can get a better idea. A very round one? Well, it's supposed to be. It is very round, isn't it? But I hate that I'm gonna be stuck on space. Like, this is gonna be defenses, living quarters, royalty, temple, hospital. You know that one meme about how to draw a cat? They start with sketchy to penis. I thought about it. I thought about starting with just a penis shape and then just like building out from there. And then I'm like, nah, that joke's too obvious. Like, I thought about it though. I seriously thought about it. You know what? I'm starting to second guess this whole plan setup. Because like, I could put the paws on, but like we can't go any further than this whole length here, and that's just not gonna be long enough for what I want to do. Maybe. I don't know. Because like the amount of power that we're gonna need as well, you know? And then we're gonna have literally no defenses, and then I'm gonna have no space for like mechanoids. So like in here we can have living space. Let's get our walls. But, like, see, it's so small at the same time, and I'm so cramped for space all the time. But, like, that's so pretty. So the big poly bedroom on one side. God, what am I even going to use these round sections for? I don't even know. Bed, bed. Yeah, that works. And then we can do something similar on the other side for... hospital? Hospital. It's not very well set up for a hospital. What would go better there? Bathroom? I don't know how big my... It's not big enough for a throne room. It's not a very good setup for a hospital, you know? It's never big enough. It never is. Like, that's as many beds we could fit in there with nutrient paste. I don't know how big the ideology room needs to be. Like, I actually have no idea. It doesn't really say until it's not good enough. Alright, Howie. Have a good night. So let's do, like... We could do big hospital, honestly. Big dining... Oh! What about kitchen? It would not be very much, though. We would have enough room for, like, one nutrient paste vat. Unless I just extended this out, like, a little bit more. So, grinder, hoppers, storage, vat, and those make their own wall. But they count as a workroom, so we'll wall that, wall there. So there's poly bedroom, and then we can have other bedrooms over here, which would be weirdly sized. That's room for 6 people. Or 2 more couples if they don't hook up with anybody else. Are we still settled with having a spaceship or a permanent base? I mean, I could go for a permanent base and then have a puddle jumper instead. You are right. I could, instead of living on the ground ship, do it that way. Another possibility is a row of paw pads. The beans could be side rooms. I was actually going to use those for thrusters on the elbows and power spread around. Instead of a long cat, how about a machine? Interesting thought. That is an interesting thought, actually. I mean, we could keep the head, but we could have it actually like a fat boy. We could have it. We could have a chonker. That is actually not a bad idea. We could call it the "Oh Lord, He Comin'." Yeah, head would stay the same. The absolute unit. Oh my god, we could totally call him that. The absolute unit. I don't know if I would put the paws on it like that, though. But we could definitely have a giant section here in the middle. I think the neck is too long. Like, I want a suggestion of a neck. We don't really need a neck. And then we'll put grav extenders on either side here and here to make him a big old baby boy. We probably do not have enough grav plates for this yet, though, so let's go ahead and forbid these selections for now and just build start with the head. Because that's already going to take a while. Why is my frame rate dying? Oh my god, why is my frame rate dying? Please, game. Fuck, did I break something? God damn it, please. I did. God! We're having a memory leak. It's this, whatever this is, and I have no idea what that is. The Catnip Crusader. I love that. I love that. I am saving that. The cat so chonk, it's eating your memory. It's sunk in an error of some kind. There's a minified thing that just keeps throwing errors. I don't know what it is. Or something that's attempting to minify that's not working. And of course, you know, I don't actually know how to read the logs. Oh my god. Path to parent? What? I have never seen this error before. What the hell? Faction 18 of RimWorld faction was compressed away, destroyed. I know AD rooms that safe. That, I think I might know what's doing that. That's basically trying to check for relationships in old factions that are gone. File to find Psycaster trainer called VP Vertigo Pulse, old name Vertigo Pulse. That's part of the mod. It stopped eventually. It cannot resolve reference to object with load ID faction 18 of type RimWorld faction. I don't know. Null reference typically means the game thinks there's a thing that exists, but that thing has been deleted. Not that that's helpful. Yeah, I know. Just look at all of that. Path relative to parent destination thing and parent versus AI pawn path follower. Oh my god. Path relative allowed areas. You know what's doing this? Fucking SOS2. Yup. It's trying to generate the map in space which no longer exists. That's what's doing it. It's the fucking spaceship again. I hate this spaceship. I hate it so much. So that goes away when we disassemble the spaceship and take out the mod. I have no idea. I don't even know if I can delete it anymore. Okay, that stays. That goes away. Like, I literally have no idea if I can actually do that. Or if deconstructing this will fix the problem. I don't know. It's attempting to see a place in orbit, because with Save Our Ship 2, you're not supposed to ever want to be on the ground with a ship. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do. It's still trying to launch the ship. Unnamed AI has died. It wants me to bury them. It's still showing the space. Oh my god, fucking Save Our Ship 2 is so buggy. I really wish I hadn't used it. I really wish I hadn't used it. It turns out we do need to stab Howie AI in the EEPROM with a screwdriver. What's an EEPROM? I don't know what to do. I can't take away the life support system. I can't get rid of that. I don't know what to do about this. I have no idea. It still thinks that we have a map in space, and there's no way to get rid of it. Erasable program read only memory? Okay. It's where data programs live and wait when power was off. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no way to get rid of the Save Our Ship map. It just exists perpetually now. I hate this fucking mod. I hate this mod so much. Also, it looks like we can't actually empty the rocket engines for some reason. I'm just gonna start deconstructing things and hope that eventually it deletes the ship from the sky. Because yeah, that's basically it. Is it's showing that there is a map in space, and it's impossible to get rid of. Because Save Our Ship doesn't actually want you to ever get off the ship, because it's a broken fucking mod. Okay. Nope, still there. I guess we get to learn what happens when we deconstruct all SOS objects and benches, uninstall the mod, and try to load the save. Oh, it gave me back the chem fuel. Oh, thank goodness. I guess. Because I don't know what else to do. It's just slowing down my game perpetually. Time to go bitch on their Discord and get ignored again. Oh boy. What? Where? Oh, what? The. It always sucks when a mod you really want to play is broken and some unfun into it. All I wanted was New Game Plus. That's it. Modding is a task and a half for both the mod developers and the people playing them. The problem is the developer of Save Our Ship 2 doesn't like RimWorld. It doesn't like the DLCs, doesn't like RimWorld, just wanted to use RimWorld as like a basic like engine, and then didn't bother to actually learn how it works. So there's just endless waves of errors. Oh, the developer is actually talking to me and says, post the hug links. I don't know how to do that. How the hell do I how do I make a Hugslip log? Control F12. See if it errors out this time, because it usually throws an error. Okay, copy. And we'll see if he can actually help at all. I don't know. I honestly don't know. What? Oh god, everybody inside, We're having issues. Yeah, fingers crossed, like, something can actually be done. There's one outside for some reason. They're coming from behind! We're surrounded! But they're sight stealers, so not really. Creatures of darkness approach. Okay, there's the shard. I said to stay inside. Where are you going? Where are you going? What? That's not in the home zone! Wait, is it? Oh, it totally is because of the thrusters. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I think that was it. Yay, stuff to butcher! Hooray! Never mind, there's still more left. And it howled. Mother... So, yeah, I'm getting endless waves of error right now. And, the game is going to slow down considerably while we are doing this, but like hell am I going to stop building? Oh no! I can't build the chonker, there's a steam geyser. So, but that's good to know that apparently this map is not supposed to exist and is supposed to be abandoned when you land the ship. That's good to know. That is not intended. Mechanoids from the Omelon mech haven't arrived. Prepare for wild and attack. We've got... Oh, shit. Missile centipedes. Some mod devs won't do that even if you send them to Twitch. Yeah. I really want this game, and it's interesting me for a while. It's really good. I am playing heavily modded, just so you know. EMP guided rocket launch. This is not cool. I don't have any defenses against this. And I already destroyed the thing to allow me to fire these. This is not cool. This is bad. Hey, happy birthday! God damn it. Construct. 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 Can these fire now? Not connected to ship bridge via heat network. Well, considering there is... Oh, no, that right there, that right there. That's it. Not connected, can't... Wait, yeah, you are. What? You were connected before, through that same exact line. Cool. Love that for me. Okay, now they can fire. I have no defenses against this. There's just a lot of guys with missiles that showed up. Okay, so the dev said there is an issue with vanilla nutrient-based expanded buildings can try resending ship to a new planet with buildings from that mod deconstructed. He literally just wants me to take the ship to a new planet. I'm so fucking sick of this mod. Okay, I guess I'll try deconstructing all of this and then reconstructing it somewhere else. Because again, the mod author does not like other mods, as far as I can tell. Son of a... I am extremely, extremely annoyed. Wait, hold on. How would that affect things in space? Is it... you don't lose that much time loading from the new game plus save. Yeah, we've been doing this for 2 hours now since we landed on the planet. Yeah, the offending object is according to Boris, these things right here. Fuck. I hate this mod. I hate it so much. Okay. We're gonna load back the ship. I'm not gonna Basilicus destroy Can dev mode save us? Nope. It's structures from other mods on the SOS ship that scream with it. Yep, because it doesn't. I'm just gonna keep complaining about this one guy. About the dev for this mod. I'm just so tired of this mod fucking with everything. Okay, we'll go in there. Smaller maps. Generate. So I guess before we land on the planet, we deconstruct all of the Nutrient Paste Plus buildings. Yeah, and then I'll dev mode in a whole bunch of meals so that we don't lose out. And what changes did we make? It was don't care about nutrient paste, or don't care about fungus. And then we got rid of that, because we left those on another planet. Unique. Charge rifle. And Persona Zeus Hammer. And then it was, the Fallen Robot Fragment. That was it. Fragment. Yeah, that was it. Okay. The lifter who fell. This is Church of Bonk. And I don't know what to name this one. Ah, yeah, that was right. What's left of the ship. Okay. And this time I'm going to hit save in case we have to do this a third time. Space Cat Supremacy, new game plus. It errored out. It stopped working. Grand! Love that. If I have to start this whole motherfucking thing over, I'm gonna be so pissed. But at least we saved it. We saved the map. Imposter the Novatar. What's a Novatar? Do you plan on deconstructing the ship and disabling SOS2? Yes. Load, new game plus, next. The goal is to get the save to a point where uninstall can be attempted. Yeah. The second I can uninstall SOS2, we're doing it. It's so broken. Until all the widgets of the mod aren't on the map, that's a recipe for even more null point errors. Yep, that's what's happening. Novatar is my own species of space slime that I made. They're born from stars that go supernova, and are one or more ions of pure crystalline energy with bodies made of stabilized dark matter goop. That's amazing. Cool. This is great. I can't start the new game at all now. Wait, where's the log? Yeah, me too, because I worked so damn hard to get this going to a New Game Plus. I don't want to start with nothing. I'm not getting errors. Yeah, now we can't even load at all. Which could mean that it deleted the ship when I loaded the New Game Plus last time. Which would be the stupidest way to do that. We're going to have an ad in about 2 minutes, by the way. And I'm now arguing with the dev, he's saying like, well, you just got to load a new game, and I'm going, I can't. I cannot load a new game. You know, log after game restarted, save loaded, ship sent to new planet, load ship start. I can't do that. If it drops to main menu, loading a save to get Hugslip command available at that point is fine. I can't load a game. Old save from before sending ship to a new planet. Okay, now it's suddenly working. Okay, this time it only took 6 years. I'm so sick of this damn game. Yeah, no, this is progress. I just couldn't load on the same planet for some strange reason. It just broke that planet. Okay, so we need to delete all of that stuff. Oh yay! It's deleting the fucking. Okay. Deleting the whole plating, which should be impossible. Love that for me. Yeah, these mechanoids are mine. I think that's all of the nutrient-based stuff gone. So let's just make a stack of meals. Airdrop package. Pallet survival meals. I guess that... What? That's... Meal survival pack. There. Okay. Honestly, maybe just assume more things will go wrong and delete everything that isn't critical to landing. That would literally be like all of the stuff in storage. I always wonder if the mechanoids are controlled by some other faction or if they're a rogue group of robots that are doing their own thing. No, these are literally... actually I can answer that. Give me a minute to figure all this stuff out. Where did my power go? Okay, so we're on a planet. Some random planet. I didn't do anything to this planet. Time to find a place to go land. And hope it's not terrible. Abandoned chemfuel refinery, wild psychoid, decreased animal life, mountain. Yeah, we'll go there. Observe area. It was over here somewhere. Right there. So that makes map. There's a whole DLC about what's causing the mechanoids to be mean to everyone. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole thing. Not enough room for me to land. Good thing I looked first. So we need a bigger open field of some kind. Drug stockpile with an ancient uplink. I think that might be better. We'll land here. Sounds like a DLC I would definitely want to explore. I like the mechanoids despite knowing how scary they can be, especially early game with scythers and their high chance for dismemberment. Yeah. I love the mechanoid. Oh, it's polluted. Man, I am not having good luck right now. Toxic. Ancient uplink. But I'm looking for better. If I'm gonna land anywhere with mountains, they have to be large hills instead. No ruins. I don't want ruins. Weapon stockpile? No. Not that. That's just dry. Somebody moisturize that place. There's a hollow here, but probably not anywhere to plant. Dismemberment is just an excuse to slowly cyborg out your people. Yes. It just gives you an excuse to replace parts. Chemfuel stockpile, but very rainy. Fertile, marshy. I could do that. Alright, that is near the Eswipteria Mountains. Right there. A highlight I've had with this game was watching a stream with Toolkit Core. Someone was constantly buying larvae for the colony. I then bought Luciferium, and one of the larvae ate it and grew addicted. Rip Larva 6, you are missed. I do not use Luciferium in my runs. That's fertile? Really? Not really, no. Well, I could land here, build there, but it's not much room. Come on, give me some big open field with nothing in it. Except for, you know, a stockpile. Or an ancient uplink or something. I just need a big open field is what I need. Drug stockpile. Let's try that one. Near Abanquero Reservoir. I don't see it. Did I lose it? Ah, there it is. Now, where was the spot I was going to land? Right there. Fertile sand. Fertile sand, yep. We have spent 6 years coming to the worst planet. I didn't even get to name this one. Better. Somewhat. Land here. Build here, since you can't... Oh, there's a lot of geothermal geysers in the way, all center located. I'd have to build basically, like, this section, so I'll land here? Yeah. Alright. Of course, for some reason the thing can't land on water. Here goes nothing. Alright, we have landed on a new planet. It still has the ship in the air. Okay. Ship new planet, load ship to startup, address... I have landed on a new planet. The map in the empty map in space is still there, even after deleting the nutrient paste expanded buildings. It's not that kind of ship. It's Sync. It's a spaceship. There's nothing. There's nothing there. I have spent way too much time fucking around with and trying to fix this broken mod. It's honestly getting to the point where I'm thinking of just starting a new map. Like, just starting a whole new game without this goddamn broken mod. I don't want to, because I've worked so hard. I spent 24 hours on stream getting this fucking ship built to get a New Game Plus, and it doesn't goddamn work. Empty map in space is expected to stay. Why didn't you just say... You can select player, ship, object in the world view? Oh my god. That was the problem I was having in the first place. Why didn't you just tell... Can you export colonists and import them in a different save? Nope. Apparently, the spaceship map is expected to stay. And I can just go to the planet and just fucking abandon it. And he just didn't want to tell me. How do I... There. Okay, watching my FPS. Still tanking, but better. I mean, it is progress. Let's see how we're doing on errors now. Okay, so still having that same error, so let's try this instead. Nope, still same error. I hate that this is the only way that I can do this. I absolutely hate this mod. Cool! I've got to restart the whole game to get that fixed. I hate this mod. I hate it so much. I'm getting rid of it right now. We're just starting over. I can't keep doing this. I cannot keep torturing myself like this. I've put way too much time into getting this goddamn getting this goddamn mod to work. I can't keep doing this to myself. I cannot keep torturing myself like this. And this is absolute torture. Do you want to save your ship? Too bad. Like, literally, it's like, hey, this ship, this allows you to save your ship. Only not. Not really. I would like a virtual shot of fucking morphine is what I would like. I'm just not going to use it anymore. It has been absolute torture to use it since day one. So we're going to say that that scenario was a victory. We're going to start a new game now, get things running, and then I'm going to call it a day. And maybe, like, I don't know. I don't really. The problem is I've got, like, pots, so I can't get drunk. I can't get high. And they sailed off into the black in search of a new home. The end. The end. We succeeded in abandoning the universe. Yes. Fuck that planet. Fuck that ship. Fuck all that. We did it. Not doing that ever again. Okay, so Space Cats exploring the planet. Start with 4 people, Basilica's Bestower, Blood and Dust. We're going on to the planet I wanted to go to. You know what? No. Imposter, the Novator. We're going to this planet. Maybe I shouldn't have small maps if I'm going to be fighting a bunch of mechanoids at range. No, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. Lesson learned, SOS is a risky mod to play with, at least in a pack. It is just a risky mod to play with. Like, even in, like, SOS2's, like, mod page, it says it's buggy as fuck. Like, specifically, it goes, you know, it shows a lot of stuff, and then just says, like, oh, by the way, it doesn't work with, like, any other mod ever. Load saved. Will this work or not? Maybe. Okay. Xenotype editor, load custom, Space Cats. Do I want to modify Space Cats? I'm sure SOS is fine if it's your singular only mod and you want to play it exactly as the author wants you to. Yeah, because he doesn't want you to play RimWorld. That's the thing. He doesn't actually like RimWorld. So we got Space Jump Tail, Fast Runner, Cold Tolerant, Vacuum Resistant, Sleepy, Fertile, Flirty, Dominant Gene, Attractive, all the glowing eyes, the ears, Standard Body, Hair colors, skin colors, low gravity adapted. I kind of want to get rid of that. Because, like, it just makes you worse planet side. But, like, in Odyssey, leaving the planet and staying off the planet permanently is kind of pointless. Would it be, actually? Oh. That's a thought. Making an asteroid base against this new challenge is actually kind of interesting. Did you ever do your long-term asteroid build? I never did. But it's kind of making me think, what if I did? I really want to get rid of Smoke Leaf Dependency. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it, and I hate Sleepy. It didn't work out in your Battlestar Galactica style run. It really didn't. Yeah, I mean, we gotta have the nip. We gotta have the nip, and Sleepy makes sense for cats. Fine. I was thinking of replacing it with, like, Arrogant, something like that. But yeah, we'll stick with what we have. Fine. Alright. Want to hear a fun fact about my Sona? Sure. Can you do obligate carnivore for real nightmare management problems? I think you can actually. Vision health, temperature. I think there's a diet thing. No, apparently there isn't. That must have been in another mod then. Okay. Melee Slothful Slowpoke. It's not saving the... Hold on. It's still fucking breaking. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, it took off the ages thing. That explains it. Add part. Allowed age range. 25 to 30. Save. I'm gonna lose my shit. Please tell me that you don't need to do full reassault. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll go with a slightly smaller map. Faster than time. And honestly, like, obligate carnivore would not actually be that big of a nightmare once it's set up. You would just have to do a lot of hunting up until that point, but like, once it's set up, it would actually not be that bad. Do we want to stay with Space Cats? Hold up, do we want to stay with the Space Cats scenario, or do we want to do something else? Until you went for an asteroid base? No, chickens. Rats. Hell, rats and quail can literally live off themselves. Imposter is a shape-shifting individual that outdoor species cats because scientists reach from the catty pass. Well, cats are cute, so. Oh, that's really sweet. Group of pirates crash landing in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna have one space cat, I think. I don't want to be hunted by mechanoids. We could have one mechanitor. No. Or we just do straight up crash landed, just traditional. Let's just do traditional. No. Low orbit crash. Not sure if it's an AI criminal function. Random pet, charge rifle, 2 auto pistols, pack survival meals, and gold. Let's do that one. Traditional goal of asteroid base, limit 1 pawn per race. I don't think I'll do limits like that, but goal of asteroid base, definitely. Even though, like, the problem with doing an asteroid base with this mod is I don't know if we will still have the, Imposter also had no original name before being disguised. Imposter by the same laboratory that contained them. I don't know if we will have words. Fuck, I lost it. The raids in this in mechanoid, in the whole mechanoid thing, will probably be pretty big. That's the big worry. Limestone, marble, small hills. Can I get something more special? Granite, limestone. There's an island. Lake with an island. Fertile. Sandstone, marble. Let's hit there. We'll make a new ideology. Archotechic, I think. We'll go Archist. Across-level space battles with orbital mechanoids. Yeah, that's the worry. That's the concern. That's why I gave myself War Caskets and VE, Psycasts. Is so that we're a little bit stronger to handle them. We're gonna have to start with, okay, demand a cookie. Somebody give that person a cookie. Let's see, impact low, symbol burning, honorable. Let's go for like a medium impact. I don't want to start as pirates. Raider might be okay to start as. We're gonna have to rush the shuttle. Okay. So rating, respected. Execution, respected if guilty. Cannibalism abhorrent. We will say don't care about fungus. Alien slavery is disapproved. Diversity of thought, moderate bigotry. Research fast. Skull spike desired. Slavery is acceptable. Just acceptable. Fuck it. Physical love, free approved. We'll have just one spouse apiece. I'm gonna try and give individual bedrooms this time. Alright. The boss. What's Diana Troy again? Counselor. Knight. Gunny. I have two primal urges within me, to meow and to make oh faces all the time. I think you're in the right place. Let's look at actually the styles here. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna go straight for Barbarian and Spike Core. We had Spike Core a second ago. Morbid. Yeah, I like the morbid stuff. But I want to rename this first before we start renaming anything else. What are we gonna call this? Mech Hunters. Planning room. And let's have our symbol be a fidget spinner. And now I gotta go rename all this. Big Gun Chaplain. I don't need to rename those. Security. Gun holder. I'm okay with that. Okay. Hunter's Morning. Okay, that's okay. Sky Lantern Festival. Let's have 2 Sky Lantern Festivals to start. Symbol burning and a social festival. So this, do anytime, recharge site, or discover ancient complex on that one. Anytime, random recruit. Anytime, recharge sci focus. Anytime, nearby faction goodwill. Duel of rating, recharge sci focus. Make sure we only have the small altar and the small sculpture. I'm not much for fidget spinners. I prefer shiny and squishy objects. Same, honestly. Alright, and let's put some stuff in here. I can't believe I had just gotten the hiss and spit. Okay, unique charge rifle and Persona Zeus hammer. We are going to rename these because I'm going to try and get them again. What's left? And Church of Bonk. Okay, all that's good. No beards. Tattoos are fine. Oh, and we need to add an effigy. Oh, just an effigy. We're gonna call this SOS2. So we will burn the effigy SOS2. Okay. Yeah. Save. Next. Okay, now xenotypes, we will have at least one space cat. That is going to be a staple from now on. Other than that, I'm thinking we have a Starjack. Well, Starjacks are basically space cats, just a couple changes. Honestly, there's still a little bit of changes. They get like foam spray they can do. Instead, let's go for an Impid, a Neanderthal, and what do you think? A Lomate or a Boar or a Genie? Genie, definitely a Genie. Okay, so starting with you first, we want a person that can take over hydroponics. Oh, sure, the chemical interest though. I can't take that. I want you to handle plants. Sanguine, psychite addiction. Damn it, I'm hitting it too much. Greedy. Greedy we can handle. Also start psychic. Plants, well that's gonna be Larian. This will have to be Tiggy, which will be crafting. And I would appreciate shooting. Careful shooter, unhygienic, flirty, bad back. Careful shooter, incapable of cooking, plant work, cooking, animal, social, or mining. Nope, not doing that. Stinky Tiggy? Yeah, I'm afraid so. Psychically sensitive, start psychic, go juice addiction. Fuck that. Great memory, brawler, body modder. That's a pretty good one. Also looks like they start with riot armor. Let's go with that for Tiggy. I love how the primary thing they all possess is drugs. Well, they need drugs. Their cats have they have a necessity for smoke leaf. They need the nip. So you can do construction, but crafting is your main thing. You'll be doing research and medical. I refuse to have a misogynist. Night Owl. We can do Night Owl. Maybe we can do Night Owl. Oh, and look, it's Howie! Oh my god, it's Howie! Okay, okay. Catrel White Rum. Catracel? Okay, that means that you need to basically be our main builder. You know, Imposter. Is there a specific, like, xenotype you like? Although this one is really good. Have you seen Deep Space Nine? I have, yeah. Like, there's none that really fits your Sona. But I figured we could try and throw you in. Haven't interacted much with the character creation in this game. Okay, so there's baseliners, which are humans, dirt moles, which are moles, genies, which are, they make things. Funny thing, Azura made the Khajiit in her image according to Khajiit lore. I think the moon sugar originally washed up on shore, making me and my friends think Azura sends the Khajiit catnip in the form of moon sugar. Makes sense. Ketchula White is the drug the wormhole soldier aliens are dependent on to live. Okay. Genies, which are long-fingered and they're very skinny and very delicate, but they can do a lot of crafty stuff. Hussars are soldiers that are dependent on go juice. Neanderthals are Neanderthals. Pigskins are pig people. Impids are demon people, kinda. They can breathe fire and they're always unhappy. Wasters are kind of like post-apocalyptic pollution people that are dependent on Psychite to live. Idikins are furries. They have fur. They talk to animals. Highmates are genetic sex slaves. Starjacks are space people. Lowmates are a little bit better highmate, but they're dependent on sex to live. Ulons I will never take. Boreskins are bigger pig peoples, and I won't take a Sangophage to start. In fact, I'm probably never going to take a Sangophage again. Like, this one I'm looking at right here is actually pretty good. They've got shooting skill, construction skill, mining skill, and social, and bloodlust. I'm probably going to get rid of the Night Owl. We've already got 2 Night Owls. Who are our social people right now? We've only got 1 social person. So let's modify Tiggy here a little bit to do that. Why are you getting a negative on that? Military officer and junkyard mechanic get negatives. Oh, they get negatives, so that's fine. It's whatever. Fallout ghouls. Yeah, that's pretty good. I honestly think I might take this one though, and just get rid of Night Elf for something else. Yeah, let's do that. The name won't fit though, so you'll just be Imposter, which will probably confuse me later. Xenophile is not really a thing. You already got Bloodlust. I'm not taking another Wimp. I'm not taking Misandrist. Pretty. You don't mind this pawn? Okay, cool. If you want to change any colors, like their hair or whatever, just let me know. Alright, so 2 social people. A melee person that does plants. A crafter, but is going to be doing mostly research. Purple? Okay. I'm going to change your favored color to light purple, because it's an offset of the color we'll be using for mech hunters. Actually, let's go for, yeah, just that. Okay. Yep, I think this is our go-to. I'm going to change Howie just a tiny bit. I don't like starting with Night Owls. Can't take Tough as a genie. Fast Learner would be as stupid. Tortured Artist... Come on, give me something-ish. Hard Worker is too much. Let's go for Neurotic, actually. Let's just go straight for that. Let's just go straight for that. Grape as a color? My Sona canonically tastes and smells like grapes by being a very endable energy construct. I see. And we're gonna get rid of your plant's passion and just throw that there. I think honestly that's good enough. I think I've messed with it too much already. Yeah, we're keeping the scars. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Larian, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Oh, please, please don't be a shitty map. Please don't be a shitty map. Please load up? Oh no. What's happening now? I'm gonna get so depressed. Oh my god, I think it crashed. Why? Why? I got rid of the stupid mod. I would also very much like life to stop kicking me in the head, please. This is just constant. I just want to enjoy the damn game. Okay, no errors in there. VPE failed to find psychast percentage. That's not from the one that we were just doing. Those are the errors from SOS2. So that's not what's causing the... There was no errors! There's no errors! What the fuck? There's no errors! Why? Did it fail to generate an error log because the last one was too big? No, it was 137 kilobytes. That was it. What the fuck? No errors. There's no errors. Oh my god. There are errors caused by me unloading Save Our Ship 2. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna step away for just a second while that loads. Okay. Check errors first. I don't know what this one comes from. I think that's creep. Yeah, that's creep integrated creep joiners, which I've been thinking of getting rid of anyway, because it doesn't really do anything. But no other errors. Try this again. I've also had this kind of thing happen, like, for modified starts, so we're just gonna go for crash landed. I'm not gonna mess around. Choose a random planet. I really need to get a model again. I miss having a model. Even if it's just like a picture that bounces, I just need it. Okay. I don't want to go to tropical rainforest or grasslands. Thanks, imposter. My skill does not match your needs, sadly. I know. Sorry, I'm choking on a bit of cheese all of a sudden. Component stockpile. I'm gonna try and go to this one. Okay, xenotypes, space cats. We'll take a genie, and we'll take a Neanderthal. Okay, we can do this. It's giving me really bad choices. Okay, quick sleeper, hard worker, aesthetic. That one's actually... That one's not bad. They can do the social intellectual. So... No, it's gotta be... If we're gonna take Tiggy as the space cat... I mean, I don't have to, I suppose. I'm just used to it. But if I'm only taking 3 people, you're definitely gonna have to be the builder. That one's pretty good, but the skills are so low. You'd have to practice for a while before doing any construction. And I also want you to be social. Why did that just have such a loading time? That was weird. That just had a super long loading time, and that really worries me. Firefighting, plant work, cooking, animals, or artistic. That's okay. This one's gonna be Tiggy. So you can do construction and then crafting eventually. Yeah, no, like that happened and my stress levels just shot back up. Body modern night elk, chemical interest. Slothful, not medical. Come on, give me medical. Industrious slob. If I give them something other than genie, they will stick with tough. That's pretty good. That one's actually pretty good. 57 years old. I'm gonna mod that out before we start. This one, I'll give it to the first person. We'll call them volunteer 1. Because I can guarantee this one's going to be Larian. Alright, and let's modify them on the ground, I think. I'm a little bit worried about doing it here. I'm trying to just, like, get on the floor, get on the planet, then we modify other things. Terrible map. Come on. Is it the Space Cats? What is causing this? Why can't I just have a good day? I think I need to take a break from RimWorld. I don't know what's going on. I really want to play with this mod pack. Fingers crossed for an error log that's helpful. To do that, the game would need to crash first, and it's not. It's doing nothing. It just sits here until I close it. And, like, the player log, it doesn't calculate until we're actually in the game. It absolutely crashed. It absolutely crashed. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. Player log path, that doesn't tell me anything. No, and I don't know how to work that thing. I think I need to take a break from RimWorld. I haven't had a good day on RimWorld for a very long time. It's constant problems, constant bugs, and this time I don't even have a clue what could be causing it. Like, I bring up the log and nothing. Absolutely nothing. Says it loaded just fine. It says it's fine. Other than this, which was the last time. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's erroring out. I don't know why it's crashing. Lovely master of garbage. You mean that? That just says executing startup initialization options. But yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know why it's crashing constantly, and I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. I need to take a break until I can get a scenario and a mod list. Because the creator's Chinese. Um, until I can get a mod list that loads up every time. Because, like, there's nothing causing this. There's nothing to cause this. And I'm just so tired. So yeah, I'm gonna go talk on Discord. I'm sorry.